Good afternoon, everybody. Welcome back to Southwest Arkansas weather. We got some severe thunderstorm warnings that we are watching closely. Just coming on here to talk about those. Really, that's what we're here to talk about is those severe thunderstorm warnings right now. We have one ongoing that is up there just around the Mount Ida area for another 25 minutes. 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts. 1-inch size hail be possible with that, and we can see that special weather statement around there. This goes in effect until 4:15 p.m. This is as of 3:36 p.m. There's a severe thunderstorm located near Malden or near Mount Ida, moving southeast at 15 miles an hour. 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and quarter-size-inch hail will be possible with this. Locations include Mount Ida, Norman, Odin, Malden, Silver, Gibbs, Pencil Bluff, Sims, Hurricane Grove, and Ouachita area. A lot of heavy rainfall occurring with that as well, so we got to watch that closely here with that storm there as well. So this storm's developed. This is kind of what we're going to be dealing with today. I know a lot of people wants to know the specifics. Is it going to rain at my house or my location? Summertime, you never can say yes or no to that. It's these pop-up chances. A location north of you may get one. A location south of you may get one, but your area may be dry. That's just the way it is. Model data usually during summer times all over the place, and that is exactly what we're seeing with that. Thank you for that report. Pea-size hail in the Glenwood area. That is a thunderstorm over your area right now. It is not severe yet, but it probably will become a special weather statement storm here soon. And that's going to be what we see today. We gotta, with it being as hot as what it has been and is currently, 102 in Hot Springs, 99 there in Arkadelphia, just in the hundreds across the region. There's a lot of instability in storm fuel for this to work off of. So these storms are going to pop up. They're going to produce some damaging wind gusts and maybe some small hail, and continue to move through the region. So that's what we're going to see today is just these hit and miss chances. Now, if you look up further across northeast Arkansas outside of our coverage area, they're seeing some more thunderstorms and some severe storms up there. I really think we're just getting started with this. I think we're going to continue to see these storms pop up throughout the afternoon and evening here as we go forward through the day today. And they're just going to continue to pop up just across the region. Specifics on who could see what, we just got to wait and see where these storms develop at. But this one here near Mount Ida is moving to the south to the southeast. Southeast at about 15 miles an hour. Looking at it, it's once again one of those that pops up and then kind of falls apart there. So we could easily get some damaging wind gusts out of this of up to 60 miles an hour. Looking at radar, it looks like we briefly may have had some strong winds there near Odin briefly with that storm. Another thing, you can see that potentially some strong wind gusts there around Odin. This is showing 40 miles an hour potentially, but give or take a couple of miles per hour there with that, as we are further away from the radar. But one thing you got to be careful with these severe thunderstorms and these storms that pop up like this is a lot of times and we've seen this in Malvern, a couple other areas, you have what's called downbursts. And what happens is as that storm falls on itself, that wind comes out of it and goes off in pretty much in any direction really with those downbursts, and that can produce some very strong damaging wind gusts. We're talking very strong damaging wind gusts, and that's a big possibility with these storms that pop up like this. They pop up and then they start to fall apart, and as they collapse on themselves, that wind's got to go somewhere, and that wind comes out of them pretty much over the area wherever they're sitting at. So we'll watch with this storm here over Mount Ida. It is still got a severe warning on it. Goes for another 21 minutes here, and we will continue to watch that closely. Right now, we got a few more storms developing right now, or showers and storms developing right around Crystal Springs, just south of Percy there, over Glenwood as well. So getting some much needed rainfall for some locations. Other locations remain on the drier side currently at this time. So real quickly, I do want to take a look at what Futurecast or Future Models is showing. I do want to heed caution though, this isn't going to be perfect by any means. This just helps us get the general overall idea, not the specifics when it comes to what we could potentially see here as we go forward through the afternoon. Latest HRRR model. Look at this already though. 3 p.m. and 4 p.m. it's not picking up on these storms here. So what that tells me right now, it's not doing a very good job, which is to be expected. But general idea is scattered thunderstorms look likely through this afternoon and evening, and you can see that here. So take the general idea from this. Some scattered hit or miss showers and thunderstorms look like a possibility, but that latest HRRR run or latest model run, not doing great picking up on what's ongoing currently. It's just the time of year that it is here. With that being said, let me see here. Have any new updates, anything of that nature with these storms? I don't see any yet. Let me come up here, look and see if we have any new power outage updates. We do have 194 customers without power in Pike County and 14 in Montgomery County. That may have been from an earlier storm there in the northeastern portions of Pike County. 132 out in Clark County, 1 out in Garland County. So that's where we're at with power outages currently. So these severe thunderstorm warnings continue for another 20 minutes there here at this time. We're going to continue to watch these closely. These that pop up and go severe like this, that's going to be what we see throughout the day today. We do have a severe thunderstorm watch as well for Grant County inside our coverage area. That is the Sheridan, Arkansas area, and that will go until 10 p.m., which that doesn't mean if you're not outside that severe thunderstorm watch, you can't see a severe storm. You still can. There's that possibility of 1 or 2 severe storms in this marginal risk that we have out here. We take a look at the severe weather outlook. We can see we have a marginal risk for severe weather for today, mainly for the potential of damaging wind gust and large hail. No tornado threat with that, but there is a damaging wind threat and large hail, very low large hail threat there as well. So we'll watch that closely. So while it's bringing some needed rainfall for some, it can't come and bring us just rainfall. It's got to bring us some severe weather as well. Gotta love that sort of gotta love that in general this time of year. But just seeing if we have any new updates. I don't see any yet. Once again, this severe warning storm, I would put a track on it, but with these developing out in front of it, it looks like it's moving more to the east, kind of southeast right now. But Mount Ida, this storm's just you probably have had some rainfall, but this storm's just clipping to the north of you, up more towards Arkansas Highway 298, Arkansas Highway 27 there, in between those two roads up there in Montgomery County over northern portions of Lake Ouachita. If you're on Lake Ouachita, you probably need to go ahead and get off. There is lightning close to your area here at this time with this storm, with this severe warning storm heading your direction there. That other little storm there near Percy is popping up, is starting to grow a little quickly there. That will continue to grow and probably move down towards the Bismarck area. Still seeing some thunderstorms right now, not severe, but we have had reports of pea-size hail and some gusty winds out of that storm down there in the Glenwood area. That's just, looks like it's just north of Glenwood here at this time, or just pretty much right down the road from Glenwood. If you are along US Highway 70 from east of Glenwood and between Percy and Glenwood, you're, well, really more so probably the Montgomery County line and Glenwood on US Highway 70. You're probably seeing some heavy rainfall and some gusty winds there, or some pea-size hail potentially there, maybe some gusty winds as well. And then up to Caddo on Arkansas Highway 8 up to Caddo Gap through Glenwood as well here at this time. Those are not severe, but they're near the strong level. We are seeing some small hail out of those storms as well. So that's what we're at currently. Let's see here. Don't see any reports yet. We do see, we are watching the power outages closely as well with this. We're going to keep an eye on that as these storms continue to pop up. Really, general overall idea, like we said, and like we've been saying, these are going to continue to pop up and just slowly move across the region and have that potential for some damaging wind gusts, stuff of that nature. So we'll watch that closely. Expect a few severe thunderstorm warnings and some gusty winds, maybe some heavy rainfall, frequent lightning, and maybe a small chance of hail there with those as well. We'll keep an eye on it. Stay weather aware. That severe thunderstorm warning has gone away. So what we're going to go ahead and do is continue the live nonstop radar coverage over on YouTube. And if there is any more severe warnings, we will be live to track those here on the page. So we'll keep an eye on that closely, and we will watch those closely as well. So if there is any more severe warned storms, we'll go live and track those for you. We're going to continue to live nonstop radar coverage over on the YouTube page. So make sure if you want to keep an eye on radar, feel free to go over to the YouTube page at Southwest Arkansas Weather and watch radar over there. And we will keep you updated with the latest on any new information regarding that. So have a good rest of your evening. We'll probably be back with some more live coverage later for those severe warned storms. We'll watch that closely. Have a good rest of your Saturday afternoon. Thank you guys very much for trusting us right here with your source for all things Southwest Arkansas weather. Good evening or good afternoon, Southwest Arkansas. Welcome back, Southwest Arkansas weather. Here with you with another severe warning storm here. We got a new severe thunderstorm warning that is just for the Glenwood, Caddo Gap areas up here in northeastern Pike County, northern clips of Clark County, southeastern corner of Montgomery, and portions of Hot Spring County. This severe thunderstorm warning goes in effect for another 25 minutes until 4:45 p.m. This is, as of 4:15 p.m., a severe thunderstorm that was located over Glenwood, or 13 miles south of Mount Ida, moving east at 10 miles an hour. 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts will be possible with that. We are seeing power outages increase in the Glenwood area. We have seen 479 customers without power there. Hot Spring County now 260 with that pop-up storm over there near Bismarck, 132 in Clark County, and 44 in Montgomery County, and 5 in Garland County there at this current time. So with this severe thunderstorm warning, we can see this storm has popped up in the last hour and continues to move over the Glenwood area. 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts being a possibility there with this, and we can kind of see that just south down here, potentially near Sweet Gum Road and North 1st Street there, Arkansas Highway 8 there as well. So some strong wind gusts being a possibility with this storm. When we back this up, we can see that being a possibility with this storm in a way there. We'll watch that closely with 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts being a possibility there with this storm. This moving once again to the east here at about 10 miles an hour. So let's put another track on this and move this into the future for about the next hour here. Not moving very fast at all. So when we put a track on this in the next hour here, Percy, it may move into your area if it holds together about 5:17 p.m., but you may have one sooner, as you do have another little storm here heading towards your area as it continues. There's a couple more little looks at potential timing there with that. With this storm here, if it continues onward towards the same direction, Percy 4:45 or 4:54 p.m. and another new severe thunderstorm warning has just been issued further to the south here for portions of. Let me come back here to this for portions of the Bismarck area for this storm down here that is going to continue to move off towards the east at about 25 miles an hour. As of 4:21 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located near DeGray Lake State Park, or 13 miles southwest of Hot Springs. This is moving to the east at 25 miles an hour, so we're going to watch this storm closely. This one is over the Bismarck area. 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and 1-inch size hail possible with this storm as well. We're going to watch this closely here. Just seeing if we have any new reports, anything of that nature. I don't see of any yet. So let's put another track on this specific storm here. Once again, these are these storms that just pop up and decrease and just do that sort of, well, let me put a better track on this specific storm here. Give me 1 second. Let me put a track like so, moving it off towards the east. Let me see if that's a good potential track there. Yeah, I think this is a little. Let's give me 1 second here. Having some technical difficulties with my trying to get the track right on that. There's some potential timings on this storm here if it continues off towards the east at about 25 miles an hour. Friendship, 4:45 p.m. Midway. 4:49 p.m. Donaldson, 4:55 p.m. Malvern, 5:07 p.m. potentially for you, and a few other areas there. Poen, 5:22 p.m. potentially there as well. So real quickly here, we are also seeing another little pop-up storm down there just south of Arkadelphia here at this time. So continuing to see these storms pop up. We're going to continue to see these pop-up severe warnings and stuff of that nature. Is it going to be severe in Mountain Pine? Mountain Pine, you got that chance of some hit or miss showers and storms. I can't tell you for sure if you're going to see a storm or you're going to see severe weather. There's that chance, but with it being the summertime pattern that we have, it's just going to be those pop-up chances, not necessarily a guarantee that you will see a storm and rain today. It's a chance, so we got to watch it closely. We'll see. Just know if you do get a storm near you, that will have that possibility for a for damaging wind gusts if it's at its max strength. So watching that storm closely over there near Glenwood, this one looks to be another one of those that had just really pops up, dies down again. So it's probably, this severe warning here probably won't last for the full 20 minutes if I had to guess. Still got to watch though as that storm falls apart. That could produce some damaging wind gusts with that there as that falls apart. This storm near Bismarck looks like it is continuing to move to the east at about 25 miles an hour. Mainly the heaviest rainfall looks to be maybe just north of the Bismarck area here at this time. Checking to see if we have an update on our power outages. We are seeing power outages increase with this storm here. 260 customers without power there in the Bismarck area. Or not necessarily the Bismarck area, but Hot Spring County area. Now, actually 260, so we're steadily seeing that number increase. If you are out camping at any of our lakes out here, anything of that nature, keep an eye on radar if you can. I know service is spotty, but just know, just play it safe. If you start to hear thunder, remember you're close enough to be struck by lightning, and you just want to keep an eye on radar. There is that possibility of these pop-ups where they pop up, and then as they start to fall apart, that severe threat really, you got that potential for some very strong damaging wind gusts anyways with these storms, but when they start to fall apart, they carry that threat even a little more. That severe thunderstorm warning for the Pike County area has been canceled. That will be allowed to expire here shortly. This is just what we deal with today. These pop-ups that pop up quick and then die back down. It's going to be like that through the day today here at this time. So we'll watch this storm closely now over here near the Bismarck area. This one here is going to continue to move to the east. This storm's just north. The heaviest of this and the heaviest rainfall is just north of Bismarck, right along Central Ave there, Highway 7 there in north of Bismarck there. This storm is going to continue to move towards the east here at this time. From the looks of things, looks like it is continuing to move off towards the east there, now more or so over Arkansas Highway 84 and the northeastern corner of Bismarck here at this time. Some more rainfall coming in back behind this as that storm weakens. Look at this one storm that was severe warned earlier. It fell apart, and now some more storms are developing just north of Hot Springs Village. So once again, this is going to be what we see, and we're going to continue to watch that closely. Starting to see some more up here near Lonsdale developing in Benton. So just we're in that time frame where if you're going to see some rainfall, it's going to be within the next couple of hours or so. Like we said, I'm going to reiterate this because it's been a big talk with all the chances of rainfall and all that. It's a chance. Summertime, it's pop-up chances. It's not a guarantee that you're gonna see rainfall with this today. There's gonna be areas that just get bone dry and don't see much of anything, while other areas have that potential to get some couple inches of rainfall if they're under a heavier storm. Just the way it is during summertime here. So once again, severe warning right now for Bismarck, Friendship, Donaldson, I-30 corridor from south of Malvern, just north of Caddo Valley down here. This severe warning storm's continuing off to the east. We will watch this closely. Power outages, let's see here. They are continuing to slowly increase inside Hot Spring County here at this time. So we are watching that closely. Across the state in general, we have about 1,000 over 1,000 customers without power, or 13,000 customers without power here at this time. I do want to pull up our iDrive camera real quick This is our iDrive camera. This is along the interstate here, looking back west towards Bismarck, and you can see a little shower there. Actually, this is looking down the interstate, I think. So this is probably looking down south of Arkadelphia at this shower south of Arkadelphia down there. You can see that right here on the stream at this current time there. So you can see that storm moving across I-30 down there just south of Arkadelphia here at this time. Still watching, like I said, that severe warning storm there as well. Let's see if we have any new updates on any of these. Let's see here. I don't see any new updates currently. This severe thunderstorm warning here continues for another 15 minutes over the Bismarck, Donaldson areas here at this current time. So we are watching that closely as well. Once again, as of 4:27 p.m., severe thunderstorm was located over or near DeGray Lake State Park, or 12 miles south of Hot Springs, moving east at about 25 miles an hour. 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and quarter-size inch hail will be possible with that. That's for the Malvern, Caddo Valley, DeGray Lake State Park, Donaldson, Friendship, Bismarck, Desroches, Social Hill, Midway, and Hot Spring County there as well. So that's where we're at currently with this storm here. Let's put a track on this one near the Bismarck area once again, and see here. That one's starting to fall apart again, so gonna probably see that. Let's see here. So this is going to continue to move off towards the east here at about 25 miles an hour. So Friendship, if this holds together, which we'll see, it looks like it's starting to weaken some. So Friendship, Donaldson, potentially there around 4:47 to 5 p.m. there for you, and same thing for you in Midway in between that time, if it holds together. Poen 5:30 down the road, if it holds together. I'm iffy on if it will, but like we said, that doesn't mean you're out of the woods yet. We could see some more pop up there with that, like we're seeing now just behind this. We're getting another little storm that may be weakening. We'll watch that closely. Anything near Magic Springs, let's see. In Garland County, you do have a couple pop-up storms right now. Give me one moment here. You do have a few storms popping up just around Magic Springs at this time. One just north, but currently, though, nothing right now over your area. Just keep an eye on it. Like we said, there is those chances for hit or miss showers and storms. They are popping up just north of Magic Springs currently at this time. We're going to watch that closely, though. But once again, this storm here looks like it's starting to weaken here in Bismarck now. We'll watch it closely. That severe thunderstorm warning goes for another 12 minutes there as well. And we see another little storm there coming into Hot Spring County there. Looks like a little shower storm there about to move over the Gum Springs area. Looking at our iDrive camera down there, we can see some much needed H2O falling on that camera, our iDrive camera down there in the Gum Springs area, as the shower crosses over. That camera is set up right here, so it is getting some rainfall there in the Gum Springs area here at this current time. Also, we just want to take a few moments to thank our sponsors for helping us out here with this. with helping us be able to get this coverage out. If anybody has had any tree issues over the last couple days with our severe weather that we've seen, make sure to give Elite Tree Service a call and check them out on Facebook. They're locally owned and operated here in Southwest Arkansas, as well as Palmer's Roofing for all your roofing needs, and Landmark Insurance Agency, and the Grease Gorilla, and J&S Auto Supply Bumper to Bumper, and Patterson's Credit Union as well there. So feel free to contact all of them out as well. But more specifically with our recent severe weather, if you've had any roofing or if you have any roofing issues or tree issues, Elite Tree Service and Palmer's Roofing are your go-to roofing and tree services there as well. So once again, still tracking these severe warning storms. This coverage is a little more sit back with this than it is necessarily for tornado coverage, and there goes that severe warning. Is there anything? What about Montgomery County? Right now, Montgomery County, you're not seeing much currently. Those storms that have moved through earlier, they've decreased across that area. We are seeing some in the southwestern or southeastern corner. They're beginning to fall apart and move out of your area. Now, you may not be done with the storms yet. We're going to watch it closely. You're just going to want to stay weather aware throughout this afternoon and evening. You're going to have these that pop up, decrease, and come and just kind of continue to pop up and grow for a little bit, and then fall back apart there quickly, as we've seen here. So these severe warnings aren't going to be super long ones currently. If it continues like this with these pop-up storms, but they can still cause just as much damage. So Montgomery County right now, you're good. Keep an eye on radar though throughout this evening. Like we said, some's going to get rain, some's not throughout this. So once again, there's no severe warnings currently. What we're going to go back ahead and do is go back to our live nonstop radar coverage over on YouTube, and if there is any more severe warnings, we'll be here live on Facebook to track them for you. No severe thunderstorm warnings on the board across southwest Arkansas as of 4:36 p.m. We are continuing to watch some scattered thunderstorms and showers. Real quickly, I just want to check on one little storm here, just seeing if it... Yeah, we'll watch those closely, but just remember that. Keep an eye out on radar, as we are seeing another little storm down there just north of what looks to be just to the east of Strong. So we'll keep an eye on that down there as well. So we'll watch it closely for you. Have a good rest of your afternoon, and thank you guys very much for trusting us right here with your source for all things Southwest Arkansas weather. Good afternoon, good evening, Southwest Arkansas. Welcome back to Southwest Arkansas weather. New severe thunderstorm warning has just been issued for portions of northern Grant County in Southwest Arkansas. This includes the northeastern portion of Grant County at this time in central Arkansas or southwest Arkansas until 6:15 p.m. At 5:33 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located over Salem in Saline County or over Bryant, moving southeast at 15 miles an hour. 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail will be possible with this storm. A few locations in the path of this include East End, Wrightsville, Shannon Hills, Bryant, and a few other locations. Redfield also keep an eye on this storm as well. This is just north of the Sheridan area, just to the northeast of the Sheridan area, including U.S. Highway 167 there, north of Sheridan, in between East End and Sheridan there, as well as portions of Arkansas Highway 46 there, and a lot of other rural county roads. So this is that severe storm up here just to the north of it. Over the Bryan area, that's slowly moving to the east/southeast at 15 miles an hour. It does clip portions of our coverage area. There was a severe thunderstorm warning, or still is anyways, for 5 more minutes for Hot Springs Village, Fountain Lake, and Lonsdale. That storm was actually developed over the just north of our area, over Saline County, and that's why we didn't go live for that one, because that storm had no threat at that time to the Hot Springs Village area or our coverage area at that time, but you still had to watch out for that lightning possibility. Now we got another severe thunderstorm warning, though, for this storm, as it may clip northern portions of the coverage area here with this specific storm. So watching this and putting a track on it, it is moving to the southeast at about 15 miles an hour. So as we put a track on this specific storm here and move it off towards the southeast at about 15 miles an hour, a few potential timings for you within the next hour. Bauxite, 5:36 p.m. there for you, 5:39 p.m. for you in Bryant, or it's already over your area as we speak. East End, 6:14 p.m. Redfield, 6:34 p.m. And a few other locations there as well down there in that area. For our portions of our coverage area down here in rural northeastern Grant County, looking at around 6:25 p.m., you are already seeing really between 6:10 and 6:25 p.m. within the next 30 to 40 minutes. We are seeing a thunderstorm or shower beginning to weaken out ahead of this one. And that should move through the county move through that area soon, or there within an hour or so. If it holds together, that's going to be the biggest thing. Looking at this, looks like it's popped up and then has decreased some there currently. Looking elsewhere across our coverage area, not a whole lot going on. We are beginning to see some more thunderstorms beginning to pop up across northern portions of just north of our coverage area, up there just north of Montgomery and Garland counties. These are going to kind of continue to move off towards the east/southeast. We're also watching this outflow boundary here that is heading our way towards these storms. This can either help more storms develop along that outflow boundary or affect the ones that are already ongoing. You can kind of see what it done up here with this storm there near the ozone, just north of Clarksville area. So we'll watch that closely. Elsewhere across the region currently, we don't have a whole lot going on elsewhere. Looking at our other radars across the region, still clear right now. We did have a wind report off of that one storm in the Bismarck area here earlier at 4:26 p.m. Bismarck Fire Department were dispatched due to trees and power lines down near Tomahawk Lane. Time estimated from the Little Rock radar. Do you think we'll be done with do you think this will be for Amity, or are we done for the night? Amity, right now these storms are to your north, although I want you to still stay weather aware, because we could still have some more scattered thunderstorms through this afternoon and evening, probably through about 10 to 11 p.m. ish. One thing to mention is it's a big if you see a storm, because we're going to have those hit or miss chances, so it doesn't mean everybody's going to get rainfall today. Some's going to miss out on it, some will get lucky and get some rain, others won't. So it's going to be something just to keep an eye on radar, and just know there's a chance of some storms and some rainfall, and keep an eye out for that. Doesn't mean you're going to, but we got to watch it closely there with that. So This back up here to this severe warning storm. It is continuing over the Bryan area and I-30 corridor area here at this current time. Looking at our iDrive cameras there, we can see here up there with this specific storm. This is the iDrive camera up here in between Benton and Bryant. Lots of rainfall occurring there. Traffic's a little slower along the interstate there currently here at this time with those ongoing rain showers or thunderstorm moving through that area there here currently. Up there in that area. Just checking to see if we have any new updates regarding this. Still seeing 338 customers without power in Hot Spring County from this storm that moved through earlier. 471 customers without power in Pike County, 84 in Montgomery County, 14 in Garland County, and 132 in Clark County. Saline County, where this severe storm's at right now, only 137 customers out. Grant County, 0 right now, but we are watching that closely there with your area currently there. So we're going to continue to watch that closely. We'll keep an eye on that. Once again, severe thunderstorm warning continues for northeastern Grant County for a storm that's back off over here near the Bryant and Benton, Arkansas area. We'll see if it makes it to us. We're also watching that outflow boundary that's coming north of Little Rock as we speak. That's going to be a big tell in what happens with this storm. That outflow boundary there can help. This storm can help and also can hurt it depending on what happens with it as well. How is it looking for Camden? Once again, got those hit or miss chances for thunderstorms. It doesn't mean you're going to see rainfall, but there is that chance for some thunderstorms later through from now really through 10 p.m. and 11 p.m. Now, will you see rain? Will you not? That's going to be the question to wait and see. Keep an eye on radar. These summer type patterns with these pop-ups like this just makes it difficult to iron out who's going to see what until the storms form, and we've kind of steadily seen that here with these so far. So just keep an eye out on radar with that, and we'll watch it closely for you as well. Let's see. We have that storm. We have a thunderstorm developing just north of Hot Springs Village. Looks like it's just going to skid, just kind of following closely to where these storms have been developing at. We may have another little thunderstorm that may move over Lake Ouachita later on if it holds together there as well. So just seeing if we have any more reports or anything of that nature. So far, I don't see any reports currently. Once again, expect this storm to move into northeastern Grant County if it holds together within the next 30 minutes to an hour or so in that area. Elsewhere, we still see a couple of storms. Other than that, mostly dry conditions continue right now across the region currently. That's where we're at as of 5:47 p.m. here. So, still watching this closely. Still waiting to see what happens with these storms. And this outflow boundary coming out of Little Rock. You can see this outflow boundary from these storms further to the north right here from about Russellville down to Prairieville, down to Little Rock, Lone Oak, Carlisle, and a few other areas there as well through Little Rock right now as well. Sorry in the background if you can hear the dog barking back there. Still, like I said, still watching this specific storm here. Just reading through any updates, anything of that nature that we have. Now Saline County's jumped up a lot in their power outages, up to 6,605. So this has been producing some strong wind gusts out of that storm, and we can kind of see that there on radar there as it's moved into that area, and that's caused a decent amount of power outages there in the Saline County area. Still, once again, starting to see some storms or showers moving down here towards the Easton area that's developing along this line, or along that little area there with those storms. Let's see. What do you think about the New Hope, Derricks area? Anything going to develop around here? Like I said, we'll have to wait and see, really. I wish I could give you a better answer, but with just where we're at, with the data and stuff like that, we'll have to see. Keep an eye on radar. It's not something you got to just stay focused on all day and all evening. That's why we're here. But just keep an eye on it. Just, take that time to keep an eye on it and wait and really see. That's going to be the game we're in, is a wait and see type deal with these pop-up storms, and we'll watch them closely here across the region. If they do, or when I say that, just kind of waiting and see where they develop at and where they go in terms of where they develop at. I wish I could give you a better answer, but with this type of pattern, we're kind of in that somebody's going to get rainfall, somebody's not. I've said that so many times in the last couple hours, but I just want to get that point across. This isn't going to be an event that gets us out of the drought situation completely. Some areas are going to get some rain, other areas are going to stay on the dry side. Now, something else that's happening here with this storm that we could potentially see some more storms developing further down south, maybe towards Malvern and Bismarck. If you look, you can notice right there around Haskell, there's an outflow boundary developing off of these storms here. So not only do we got this larger outflow boundary coming through Little Rock, which is pretty much just as those other storms start to fall apart or move onward, they kind of put out a burst of wind in a way sometimes, and just have this outflow boundary that you can kind of pick up on radar, and then that can help. That's a boundary that can help influence some storms, and the boundary interactions. Pretty much just the way when these storms meet, it can cause for some quick development in some storms sometimes, and you may have some that pop up along this boundary or outflow boundary as well. So we'll watch that closely, definitely with this one down here as well. You can see these have just been those that have popped up quickly. They've continued to pop up quickly, have that severe threat for a little bit, and then they've started to decrease there as well. And I'm interested to see what happens once this outflow boundary gets there, which it's taken its time to. Last radar scan was at 5:49 p.m., so we should be getting another one here soon. So we're going to watch that closely as well. Still watching this severe warning storm here, just around the East End area, Bryan area. This is going to continue to move just into the northeastern corner of our coverage area. If we're going to see what happens with it, if it holds together or not. Still looks like there is some wind with it along this area here. So we'll watch it closely as it comes in, and we'll see what happens with that. But just be on the lookout for that potential of some damaging wind gusts. This severe warning goes in effect for until 6:15 p.m. Right now, that is the only storm in our coverage area, or near our coverage area, and in our coverage area currently that is severe. We have some more storms that are moving into just to the north eastern corner of Garland County. And we got another little storm up here over Highway 27 between Rover and the Montgomery County line there as well. So, yeah, this is where we're at currently. Just checking to see if we have any new reports or anything of that nature. Don't see anything currently. You got other severe warnings further up there. I seen a comment about Russellville, Arkansas. You got a severe thunderstorm warning just to the north of your area currently up there in Russellville. Be on the lookout for some scattered thunderstorm potentials. This severe thunderstorm watch continues until 10 p.m., which includes northern portions of the Grant County, or includes portions of the Grant County area as well. So we're going to watch that closely. Like I said, right now we're just continuing to watch these storms here. As of the last update, we're starting to see some more development around the Sardis East End area. So may see this storm kind of with this outflow of that one behind it dying down. These have kind of continued to develop out in front of each other and continue that trend as they move further to the southeast, and kind of can see that beginning to happen down there near just north of Pine Bluff, which that is outside of our coverage area currently. Still watching this storm up here near Hot Springs as well, and watching a few of these others here currently. Just checking to see if we have any new updates. Right now I don't see any. Give me one moment here. Like I say, just checking to see if we have any new updates. Currently not any yet. So we're going to continue to watch those closely. Once again, seeing that right around the East End area. Got that new storm beginning to develop right along just south of East End and the Grant County line there. And we're starting to see maybe the influence of that outflow boundary as it comes in, maybe towards our coming through the Little Rock area. Once again, those boundaries can help affect what we see there with those storms. So we're going to continue to watch this. Like I said, we'll watch it closely. This severe warning goes into effect for another 18 minutes. This is one of those that's out ahead. This storm's out ahead of where that warning's at. So we're keeping a close eye on that with that potential there. Once again, we also did have a confirmed report of a lightning of two people getting struck by lightning in the Odin, Arkansas area earlier. From what I've seen, they are, I think those two that were struck are, let me see, they're I think alert from what I've last read. Let me go back and double check that. I want to make sure I forward that information correctly. Yes, the two individuals struck by lightning in Montgomery County are alive and recovering. That's great news there with that. Just once again, remember, it doesn't have to necessarily be raining over your area for you to see lightning. If you're close enough to hear thunder, you're close enough to be struck by lightning. So, make sure if you hear thunder, go ahead and go inside. Just, get indoors when thunder roars. That's the saying there with that. So just make sure to remember that you don't have to necessarily be under a thunderstorm or it be raining over top of you. It can be sunny and you can still be struck by lightning if you're close enough, if you're close to this storm. So just a little bit of a reminder there with that. When it comes to lightning and situations like that, you can never be reminded enough. But once again, back to this severe warning, we're kind of seeing this. Looks like it's just gotten shrinked some here. Let's see, at 5:57 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located near East End, or 11 miles southeast of Bryant, moving southeast at 30 miles an hour. So it has picked up some anyways. This storm, you can kind of see what's happened here. The storm started to weaken, and then it kind of started to develop a new storm just to the south of East End, right around the East End area. So this is going to continue to clip northeastern portions of the coverage area here as this quickly now looks like it's picking up some speed, moving to the southeast at about 30 miles an hour here. That is what that said, right, I think. So let's just put a track like so on this, and I think it just updated about the time I was getting ready to post it. Redfield within the next 20 minutes there for you potentially, and a few other locations down the road there as well. So once again, this severe thunderstorm warning continues for 15 more minutes here as this storm continues to push off into just the very northeastern corner of Grant County there and towards the Redfield area. Like we said, we got this outflow boundary starting to maybe influence these storms here, and we got another little outflow boundary from this storm that was up near the Benton and Bryan area. We got to watch that over the next little bit, as that could help some more storm development if that continues a little further south there. We'll watch that closely. Just checking to see if we have any new reports so far. Haven't seen of any currently yet. We're watching it closely. Let's see if we can... We're continuing to monitor this, once again, this severe storm here. For those asking elsewhere, we have a few storms just along the northern portions of our coverage area. Right now, though, that's all we really have. We, once again, are continuing to monitor for any more storms that develop across the region. We're going to continue to watch it closely. And we will continue to update you on any new severe warnings, stuff of that nature. We'll watch that closely. Once again, though, this severe warning storm is now beginning to move into northern portions of the Grant County area near Forestry Road 9931 and Stagecoach Road there as well, potentially towards the Redfield area there. So we're going to continue to watch those closely as we got another 13 minutes on this severe warning, so we'll see what happens with this storm as it continues off towards the southeast there here at this time. Just so right now looks like so far the heaviest is kind of missing just to the north of the Grant County area, but like I said, we're watching that closely. Checking elsewhere across the region so far. Haven't seen anything yet. Let's take a look at the latest model run, although like I said, be cautious when you look at this because things could get this isn't doing a great job. Here's 5 p.m. We've had storms. There's 6 p.m. Okay, maybe doing not really a great job, but just a little off. But as we go forward, the general idea continues to be some scattered hit or miss showers and storms across the region, maybe even through some overnight. Data's been going back and forth, though. If we pull this run back by 1 run and back this up, look at the difference it shows. More scattered nature, and I mean, it's just the way model data is from time to time with these setups. Go back even further, looks a little different. So we'll watch it closely, but can't rule out that possibility for some more hit or miss showers and storms, although it's not going to be widespread. It's only going to be certain areas that continue to get those hit or miss showers and storms. That's the general idea. If you get under one of those storms, there's that possibility for some stronger damaging wind gusts with that as well. We'll watch it closely, though, so we'll keep an eye on that for you. We're watching it closely. Like I said, just checking to see if we have any new updates, anything of that nature there as well. So far, I don't see any currently. Thank you for that report, thundering in southwest Little Rock. Yeah, you got a storm just here at the south of you right now that is severe warned over the East End area. One thing I will mention once again, though, if you're in that area, if you're in South Little Rock and you can hear that thunder, make sure you go indoors, because if you can hear thunder, once again, you're close enough to be struck by lightning. So when thunder roars, go indoors. Remember that term. So once again, watching this severe warning storm, like we said, it looks like it's continuing to it looks like it was starting to head southeast into Grant County, and then was like, oh, nope, let's bypass Grant County some there. So we're watching that closely. It's right on the border, this severe warning storm is, of the Grant County, Saline County line, and we're about to see the influence of that outflow boundary here shortly with that storm that we've been talking about. Here's one storm. Watch, there goes that outflow boundary just north of England, and we have a little storm pop up right there. That's one of those things that happens from these storms up here. You can watch where this outflow boundaries come from on radar. That is come from these clusters of storms up here across northeast Arkansas, and that have moved from northeast Arkansas. They put off this outflow boundary that's moved across the region, and what this does is this can interact. You can have the storms interact with this boundary, and it can help them pop up or really develop like this one did here near England. You're starting to kind of see that influence there just north in northern Saline County, and we will watch for some more potential development as this comes through, and we'll see what happens with it as it moves over this storm here in the East End area there as well. And then you got another little outflow from this specific storm, that severe warn, that's moving south now along the I-30 corridor. So most of the time when those happen, you can pick them out on radar. You may not, you're not really able to go outside and see it come through a whole lot of times. It's just something you can see on radar, and it's just a boundary that can help storms interact with, and it can help them, hurt them sometimes. You also can see it can lead to some that develop along that area, so along that outflow boundary. So that's just trying to simplify it in the best terms, without confusing anybody there with that. So we're watching this severe warning storm closely, although I think it's going to go just north of our coverage area currently. It's just riding just along that boundary, or that border right there, here at this time. So we're watching it closely, and we will continue to do so. And once again, just keep an eye out on that severe potential. Like I said, right now, the overall idea is you may get a couple severe storms. You may get a couple more. You may get a few hit or miss showers or storms across the region in general. Not everybody's going to see rain. Just remember that. There's going to be a lot of us aren't going to see rain, and a lot of us will be on the drier side of things with this. So we'll watch it closely here. I'm going to give it a few more minutes and see what happens with this severe warning storm here. Watching what happens with this outflow boundary as well. And we'll keep an eye on that as well there with that. So that's where we're at currently as of 6 p.m. We're at 6:08 p.m. right now. So we've continued to see these storms develop across the region. Kind of in the last 3 hours or so, they've begun to really develop, and we've seen some severe storms and stuff like that. So right now, with that storm getting ready to move out of the coverage area, I think what we're going to go ahead and do is go ahead and get ready to end that severe coverage. We'll watch it closely, though. Let me see. I may stick with it just a little longer there as well. Yeah, we'll stick with it just a little longer to see what happens with that outflow. Like, look at that storm just up there, just south of between Lone Oak and England. That was from that outflow boundary. Popped up real quick, but we'll watch it closely here at this current time. So once again, still have that new severe thunderstorm warning once again for northeastern portions of the Grant County area. That goes in effect until 6:45 p.m. Although I think that's gonna get out of our coverage area before that time frame. Let's see, power outage wise, we got 28 customers without power in Grant County, 12,000 now out in Saline County. That is the highest county with power outages currently in the Arkansas area. So those have gone up a decent amount there as well. So we are going to continue to watch that closely with power outages as well. But we will continue to watch this storm closely here at this time. Just checking to see if we have any new updates so far. I don't see any currently. We're still watching it closely. Got a new severe thunderstorm warning outside the coverage area up here for the England and Coy area for that storm that developed along that outflow boundary there as well. So we're going to continue to watch this, although I think this storm's getting ready to move outside of our coverage area. So we're going to, I think, go ahead and end our live severe coverage for now here on Facebook. We'll continue live nonstop radar coverage, and if there is any new changes or anything of that nature, we will let you know. Thank you guys very much for trusting us right here with your source for all things Southwest Arkansas weather. One thing we want to do is say a big thanks to our sponsors for making this possible: the Grease Gorilla, Patterson's Credit Union, J&S Auto Supplies, Parts City Auto Parts, Elite Tree Service, Landmark Insurance Agency, and Palmer's Roofing. Feel free to contact them if you're in need of any of the services that they provide. Have a great rest of your Saturday afternoon and evening. Stay weather aware. Not, like I said, not expecting a whole lot, just a couple hit or miss showers and storms. That possibility for some damaging wind gusts will exist as well, and we will continue to watch that closely as this storm just clips northeastern portions of Grant County at this time. And we are going to continue to watch that. So some gusty winds will be possible up there. And we will watch that closely through the rest of this evening. If we have any more thunderstorms that pop up, anything of that nature as well, we'll keep an eye on it for you right here at your source for all things Southwest Arkansas weather.